What are we doing today? Today, we're playing more Danganronpa. We're doing Chapter 2 Trial. Excuse me. I know that somebody died, but I don't know who died yet. So, yes, begin where I left off. That's what I mean by continue. All right, so they want me to go look around. I feel like No, I didn't look around at all. Okay, no. We're good. I'm gonna go to the bathhouse and check that out first. All right. Some slippers. Nothing out of the ordinary. Cool. What about in here? Dude, I started recording some videos for that game, A Hat in Time. Oh, it's so much fun. I love it so much. It's so cute. It's so cute. No, no one in here. Okay. And Mondo and whatever his name they don't have like imprints burned into the sauna, so that's good. That's good. All right, you. Wait. What is? Laundry room? Laundry room? Nothing looks out of place here. All right. Not 100% sure. Am I gonna find a corpse? I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Did they all go to see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place that's new to all of us, so it seems like a natural place for... That's a good point. That's a good point. I don't remember how to get there, though. Hey. Okay. Second floor. Let's go there. I thought he was just gonna be there. Wait. Stairs to the second floor. Okay. Here we go. Now, am I supposed to look everywhere? Is there a potential that I could miss something that could be important for the trial? Or will it not let you continue until you have everything? Because I know that's what it did last time, but maybe it was just holding my hand? Curiouser and curiouser. The library. Hello? Dead body? All I see is a boy. Is that? There's nothing here of interest, don't you agree? You should go look somewhere else. Sus! Hey, there's nothing worthwhile over there. I've already checked, so there can be no mistake. What if I just keep trying? Okay. I know. Okay, I don't care about that. I already read that last time. I guess we'll leave the area. Sounds pretty sus to you, yeah. What color would he be? Green is looking pretty sus. I think we should vote him out. Is that really all there was here? I thought there was way more up here. No, there was. Wait, I'm confused. Reality isn't everything. Okay, well, ain't shit here. Wait. No, Wait, the pool. How did I miss the pool? Is that... That's the pool. I walked right by it. No, that's not the pool. That's a classroom. Wait. Wait a second. Oh. No, that's a bathroom. Oh! Yeah, I walked right by it. Come on, there's gonna be a body floating in the water. Right? The door's open, but aren't these supposed to be locked?
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
It's
Investigation?
all clear now.
Just as I thought.
I see.
Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on! And the locker rooms, they're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. Oh. Alright. Well. I mean, that's... Who's it gonna be? Oh. Okay. Well, that sucks. I mean, like, I don't want to sound like a dick, but... Oh. Bloodlust. Okay. Whoever wrote that has some pretty cool writing, I gotta say. Why is there a sexy calendar poster sexy poster in the girls' gym? Wait, if this is the locker room, why is there gym equipment? I'm confused. That doesn't look too safe. It really doesn't. So what's going on here? Is she just tied up there, or is it also tied around her neck? What is this? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at, but as soon as I did... Ah! Yep. It is some aesthetically pleasing handwriting. It'd be a shame to kill the person, honestly. A wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Oh my god, Makoto, you're so dramatic. It's just a little murder. It's just a little murder. Boy's life of despair. What? I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand...
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow, and something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? Well... No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity.
Interesting.
It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. It was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head...
heck?
Hey, I heard screaming! Did something... Ah! Oh, he screamed, dude. Is the blood supposed to be pink? Is that... Yeah, they made all the blood pink. Yes, Monokuma?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time,
Hey,
you
Wumbo.
may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that? Ah, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement? Did she of course she's dead!
Naturally.
What do you mean? Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. My voice cracked just a smidge there. Were they planning on people being murdered? So it's this whole thing where they're locked in and the only way to get out is to kill someone but not get discovered. So if someone successfully kills and isn't discovered in the class trial, then everyone else dies and they get out. Otherwise, The person gets killed. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all had passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself... What? When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. I don't want to have hiccups. I would like that to stop. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
Oh, she's pissed. Hello there! Currently under your bed. How are you doing? This game is fun. I'm digging it so far. Damn, I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim! Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this?
What?
It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Yes. Shut up. Okay. You. No. Get out of my way! Can I even click her? Oh, I don't think I can. Maybe she'll just talk to me after. You doing good? Good. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. I don't think it's any kind of dying message. Yeah. No, I don't think so. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious serial killer?
What?
Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings. Whoops, what did I click?
What is this?
Then, this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack.
What?
Yeah, I mean, like... The... What? God. The real... Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity.
Well.
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko. What? Who's Toko? Hina was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. Currently under your bed. Thank you for the follow. Who's my favorite character so far? I don't know why I can't remember her name every single time. And Wumbo always has to remind me. Wumbo, purple hair girl, what's her name? Thank you. You probably knew before I even said purple hair. It's like, Kibbles is misremembering. And Sakura. Those two. Oh, I really hope it's you so I don't ever have to see you again. I hate you so much, Toko. Oh. I'm not reading your stuff. Godok. She fainted. That did not sound good. Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood. I feel like it's her, and she's just saying that and hamming it up so we don't suspect it's her. Maybe it's just because I hate her so much. I don't know. The Pepto-Bismol blood. Yep. First thought that was just... You know, sometimes you just leak Pepto-Bismol. It's just what happens.
Oh.
So, she is hemophobic, I imagine. She does not want to watch too many horror films, then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, Technically, she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. Just go up and, like, knock someone out. It's like, oh, you fell asleep in the middle of the hallway. So since she didn't fade on purpose, it doesn't count.
Just a
Gotcha.
second.
Cool, okay. Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. I don't know what's happening. Ooh, 1 second. There we go. Ignoring the physical contortion she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know. It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. What is happening here? What is happening here? This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. Stop, I hate that. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If no, not him. Taka, could you help me? Very well. You take care of the girl. Taka, God damn it. And the rest of us could begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing into an we have to rush! Shut the fuck up, Makoto! The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us? Among us? Get it? Get it? Like the game Among Us? I'm so goddamn funny. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right as oh, I can't do his voice. I got sick a couple hours before stream. I don't think I can do high pitched. But let's see. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life because that's how graduation works. Then it's happened again. Is that what you're saying? That another of us... Of course... Yes! Makoto! Oh my god, get with the shit. What, does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? It's... Why does he get so horny all the time? I don't like it. Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry. Why? This is hard. This is difficult this time. Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did, chum.
It's the Monokuma file.
I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later.
So please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
no way.
This Makoto needs to be more like the one for Persona 5. Yeah. I saw a TikTok earlier. Oh my god. Apparently, first off, side note. Apparently my blue light filter had been on my phone this whole time. Oh wow. It looks so different. It's really hard to get used to. Yeah, I was watching this TikTok and they're like, oh, get a gamer boyfriend. You know, that's what they always said. Well, I don't know who the fuck Makoto is, but she needs to step the fuck off my man. Do we really gotta do another investigation? Yes! How is everybody not on board with this? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
Oh no! Help me!
I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Ignorant.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You are very enthusiastic about all this, aren't you?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon, Makoto, shut the fuck up. Monokuma said we only have a set amount of time, so maybe stop being a dummy. What? Do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space. True.
Damn you!
A dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some India.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. There. Okay, cool. Yeah. Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Am I saying his name right? Kyoko.
Because
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. I'm gonna be real heartbroken if it turns out you kill someone. Don't do this to me. If Byakuya is right, that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
What?
Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. Oh, you can kill 2 people though. Huh. What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. In that case, why not limit it to 1 person?
hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just 1 would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is waiting for you.
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then 1 more person's life could still be in danger.
Interesting.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens. I mean, you'd have to be a moron to kill while they're investigating, because then you just introduce yourself to more danger. You'd have to kill before the body got found, right? That makes sense.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up!
So,
Oh, my tooth. Ow. Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room. Nice. I'm gonna get dropped
There is
off.
nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation toot sweet. Toot sweet. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed
Is that
Chihiro,
okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. Yes. Okay. So. I feel like... Oh, wait, that's true. I hate this, but I want to survive. Me and everyone else. We have to do it. We don't have any other choice. All right. Oh my god, did they bludgeon her to death with that weight of... Oh my god. Jesus. I just see it down there. Oh my god. Oh, and Wumbo, don't worry. Not like... I didn't get sick like spreadable sickness. I ate too much tiramisu last night, and I just spent the whole day feeling like shit. The thing, for our anniversary, we made tiramisu. We made a giant 9x13. I should have made a smaller one. I should have just, like, halved the recipe. Oh, it's so goddamn much stuff. Alright. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. Okay, I'm ordering coffee. Fuck this. No. Body, you try to yawn more? Baby. You get murdered with caffeine. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Dude, like, all I order from this app is Starbucks. Why is it not at the top? There it is. I'm gonna do a hot pumpkin spice latte. What the fuck do you mean I didn't like this, you dumb bastard? It has pumpkin spice latte, and at the bottom it says, you didn't like this. Bullshit! How many times have I ordered this? I love this. Don't tell me I didn't like it. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Really? What the fuck? That's weird. It's so weird. Am I just gonna order one single coffee and call it? No, you know what? I'm gonna get a nice one. That'll be nice on my throat. You like Celeste looks evil, which probably means they're innocent. Yeah. I don't think it's, well, I don't want to rule her out because I don't have any good reason to not think it's her. Remove from cart. Next. Oh, you haven't? Oh, God. Uh-oh. Let's see here. I don't think it's Mondo. It just doesn't seem right. Unless... No. I don't think it's him. I don't think it's Byakuya, because that's, like, way too obvious. I want it to be Toko, because I just want her to be gone. Everyone else, I don't know. I don't know. Tell them too soon, they'll... Yeah, I could see that. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. This is some nice music. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Okay, so I was right. Jeez. Looks like there's some weights on there, so it must have been someone strong. Or is it one of those that's like removable? Because maybe they had less on there and then they put them on after. I don't know. Maybe I'm just... That's all it says? Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Monokuma file number 2 has been added to the truth bullet section. Yeah, I get that. But at least now they know that we're not serial killers. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. So what did you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during this investigation.
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve the Sayaka case. Solve? No,
Stop
I just...
talking.
You seem to have some limited use. Which is why I have chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it at... You're doing it... Oh, wait. Wait. Did I? Does that do something? Wait a second. This isn't adjusting the volume, right? Like, you can still hear me? You can still hear me right now? Because I see levels going. I just realized that my... Weird. I realized that my, board here for my microphone has a main thing, and it adjusts the volume on the physical board, but that doesn't transfer to anything outside. Weird. Why would that be? How does that make sense? Huh. Weird. Alright. I was just messing around with levers. So you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakula on this one. Okay. Well, I want to go very... Hold on, I wanted to go look in the library since he wasn't in there. They're just boomers. Well, boomers like to worry about that. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need is to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be. Nice! Mondo's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section. Didn't really say much, though. Alright, whatever. I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? What do you mean all the time? It's been like a day! Right? Hasn't it only been one day? How often are you in here? But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. Well, I still think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late? Hino or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead she came here to exercise in the middle of the night? However, perhaps. But it's difficult for me to imagine she would ever come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have come with someone else? It's a possibility, I think. Me has an online friend. Every adult I ever mention. Is this a wanted criminal? Is this? Does this person want to eat you? Sakura's account has been added to the Truth Bullets. Nice. There's blood spatter up there, which I guess supports. I don't know. Oh my god! Stop yawning. It could have been planted. I mean, the person did, like... Wouldn't there be so much more blood? Gonna start seeing a therapist? Good. Good. I had my first therapy session in a decade on Thursday, which I think went pretty well. It was helpful. Ow. The poster's got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. Oh, I guess there's a lot of blood. I didn't really notice that. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. There's a dumbbell on the floor, and this is a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object. Is this what he meant? Does this mean the dumbbell was actually the murder weapon? I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Locker room dumbbell has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Now I believe it's about time for us to move. No.
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's
Let's
true,
go.
but if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy, I got caught up with the wrong person this time. God damn it! I wasn't done! So this is our next location, huh? This place is related to the investigation? Yes! Figure it out yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? Well, you see, if it was a woman who went in there, it'd be fine. But if it was a man, they would have gotten blastoed by the gun. No, you dumb bastard, Makoto. Oh my god. If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
Oh no, the killer picked up Chihiro and used her to hit the dumbbell. See, honestly, they weren't trying to kill Chihiro. They were trying to kill the dumbbell, which is an inanimate object, so they're not really a killer. It seems that Monokuma has a question for you.
You need something?
What the fuck? Do I have to yawn so much? The dumbbell is the true victim here. Well, it's just about this card
Yep.
reader. Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correct. Correctly correct. However, lending. You can't lend it. But what if they stole it? Or is there a rule against? One second, let's see here. Regulations. I'm gonna read the regulations. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. So there's nothing about stealing it. Why is there a minigun? Oh, you know, for erotic terrorists. So, in that case, stealing in this Christian Minecraft murder game? Never! Okay. There's thoughts going on in my head. Oh, okay. So, it doesn't say you can't steal a handbook. So they could have gotten in that way. Alternatively, what if they were killed somewhere else and then taken into the women's room because Monokuma said it was unlocked. Everything was unlocked for the investigation. Does the investigation start as soon as the murder happens? So was it unlocked after? How would they have known that? They couldn't plan for that, right? I don't know. I'm sure it's gotta be a man. It's gotta be a man because that's why it's in the girls' locker room. Because there's gonna be some little tricky fucking way to get in there. Maybe it is Byakuya. Pretty sure the dumbbell had to steal the handbook to get in since it has no gender. Yep. Okay. So then, that means only girls can go in the girl locker room. No, true. Not true is what I meant. No, false. In other words, Chihiro body being found in the girls' locker room means, hey Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So, in other words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But, am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations! Okay. That's what I said. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Tagami family. Don't suck up. He's just rich. That's literally what his ultimate thing is. He's just the ultimate rich kid. Oh my god, I hate you. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. Yaha! You're treating my... You're treating me like a puny little puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They are things. Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying... Oh! They could have killed her somewhere else and then taken her in there. What if? What if? Okay. Okay. So they bludgeon her to death with something else, and then they get the blood all over the dumbbell, and they get the blood all over the floor, and then they get blood all over the wall, and they splatter a little on the poster. I'm thinking that it's got to be that, right? Dude. Big brain as fuck, or I'm just dumb. Who knows? Did they just get free reign? Yeah, of course. Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. So,
Why you?
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest on your own damn self.
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. Oh my god, dude. I mean, like, he's really pushy with this. He didn't want me to see the library. I feel like he'd be too obvious to be the culprit, but... Did he kill her in that other room? You hate this man? Me too. God damn. Humps! How you doing, nerd? That'll help you understand what's going on. Nice! Card reader has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Or maybe he has something else in the library that he's trying to hide, and it's just subversion. We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? Alright, what am I looking for? It's not like there's much to look for. The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. Okay. A surveillance camera. And there's what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. It's so chilling. It's the same thing. Yeah. Bro, what? Oh, are there other things? No, it's just a TV. What's this? There's a mailbox here. Could they read something inside? It's an e-handbook? No, wait, there's 3 of them. But what are they doing here? Oh, do all the dead people's e-handbooks just go over here? Huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then, these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... Sayaka. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now, do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. I mean, I like my idea of bludgeoning her to death and then taking the book and being like, blop! But I guess this works too. Not that I support bludgeoning people to death, so, like... Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. Are you... You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you. Did it really give me a fucking flashback to what happened like 5 minutes ago? Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. I see. Yeah, now I understand. Main hall ebooks has been added to the truth bullet section. No more yawns,
Very
dude.
strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that wouldn't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
Well, I mean, he was shot to death by baseballs. So it probably broke. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Yeah, okay. CK, how's it doing? Every time I feel the urge to yawn, just scream, but I've been doing that, and it doesn't help. Pummeled with baseballs. Yeah, did you forget? The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. It's pretty cool, though. Ah! You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault. There, I muted.
Damn it!
Damn it! Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey! What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily, but it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. It does?
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret! I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing its weakness, right? No. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually
What?
broken. But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on, Uwu.
That's fine.
He's just hanging in Pigeon's chat, and he congratulated Grog on his 4-year. Oh! Wait, Grog also had his 4-year? What? What? Are our anniversaries close to each other's? What the fuck? Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? I guess it does make sense that I'm tired. I got up at 4 a.m. for work. So it's been a long day. Grog's been married for 60. Okay. Okay, that I was like, I feel like I did. Oh, so he just got confused. He saw my tweet and thought it was Grog. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh my god. You know, we look very similar, especially our Twitter profile pictures. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken e-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section. Can I mess around with it? Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite? What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think... You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case, which would make sense. Because otherwise, if they are in the school and they were going to reveal all these truths about everyone, then probably. Don't worry, the party is over. Unless Kibbles does an accent, that's true. Also, Wizard, hello. I could have done an accent, but I'm not gonna. Genocide Jack. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? What kind of question is that? There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that? Okay, big brain time! Big brain time. It really is a woman that killed Chihiro because they knew about the e-handbooks. They used that one to get in there and make it look like... Wait. It's subversion. Wait. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm reaching. I don't know. Speaking of accents for Pokemon, the Crown Tundra just got released. Did it really? Oh, dude, I still haven't beaten the other one. Pokemon lost you a Sword and Shield. Don't know when you'll pick it back up. Ah. Dude, I loved Sword. It was so much fun. That was legitimately the most fun I've had with a Pokemon game in so long. But I got really burnt out. Doing the complete Pokedex and everything, I didn't really have a lot of interest in doing the DLC right then. Grasp me at straws because we can! Can I have my coffee, please? I really want my coffee. Oh, it's like somebody was gonna deliver it, and then it just changed drivers. That's weird. It said someone was gonna deliver it, pick it up, and then they went away. They disappeared. Weird. There's just no shiny hunting in the game. I mean... Still, could one of us really be... Oh, I already read that. You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. What? Oh, never mind.
Don't.
Okay. Hold on, there's still more here waiting to be checked. Really? What? Like what? Did I not notice something in here? Bro, I don't... What? Oh. What? What? What am I missing? You love riding around on a bike for hours on end as your only method? Yeah. Best Pokemon game because there's no hours wasted grinding for levels. A surveillance camera, nothing. Yeah, nothing. What do you mean there's still more? There's nothing in here. You won't let me leave. Wait, what if I... No, stop. Talk to him. Okay, wait. Okay, so I did the thing where it was like
Don't
the
make me
react
repeat my-
when he said Genocide Jack. What if I just say, oh, okay, I just had to continue. Maybe talk to him again. Yeah, I'm dumb. And I have a basis to believe that. Okay. Okay. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence
It's all
you need.
clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Okay. Ah, hey, you too! Oh. Big trouble, I need your
I
help.
don't have time to play
We're
with
busy,
you.
leave us alone.
I mean,
Uh-oh. Did someone else die?
please,
This is a serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me.
cause I mean,
But, oh, wait! Fuck! I clicked too fast!
cause I mean,
Emergency! An emergency? What happened?
well,
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty weird earlier, right? What should we do,
Very
Byakuya?
strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her.
Don't make me repeat
Don't make me.
myself.
Shut the fuck up, Byakuya. Good news, they stopped the reaction thing in dialogue. Oh, good, because that was... It's neat, but having to go back through all that dialogue is obnoxious. Oh, really? She's the voice actor for Morgana from Persona? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, cool. The only good thing to come from Pokemon was the clips of people walking into lampposts. Don't you say that, CK. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no, and that'd be the end of it. Okay, come on, hurry.
Let's
okay,
go.
well, I thought someone else was gonna be dead. It's not as exciting. I have to talk to her. What? Maybe I should ring the doorbell? What? You guys are too slow. What do you... So what's the emergency? Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know? See how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Okay, then let's do it. Girl, Gonzo, how's it going? CK. Ding dong. The door swung open, slowly and silently. I hate you so much. Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But, could you open up, just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Yep, okay. And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time when I rang a little while ago. I'll to drive out the killer. Okay. So, gotta work to earn that COD point money. Oh, Gonzo's been spending it. Oh, dude. I feel like my bank account is thanking me for not playing COD. So now there's no temptation to buy all those fucking points. Doesn't make any sense, right? No, it makes sense. I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust her door down, but it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer? No, it's because it's her! She's possessed by the spirit! Or she's just fucking crazy. It's one of those. You hate me? Too bad, CK.
But...
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. I am so fucking glad. Dude, oh, I can't wait to see her get killed. Oh my god. I am so happy. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Sakura? Well, first off, I'm going to the library. The fuck do I remember how to? I don't remember how to. Can I not fast travel right now? Fine. Wait. Nope. How do I? I seem to be lost. What about her crush? Oh, yeah. But I want to go to the library and see what Byakuya was hiding. Okay, I'll talk to him. Why would it let me leave? Let me go somewhere else. God damn, you can't. Oh, where are the stairs anyway? Laundry, kitchen. Oh, they're over here. Oh, is it blocked? Did it block it? It did. What the fuck? Fine. I'll talk to him. Byakuya. You think you could ask her to come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments...
What do you want?
I shit on everything you enjoy? How do I shit on everything you enjoy? Oh, Gonzo. Enjoy beards. He abandoned the beard. Enjoyed Warzone. He abandons that. Just building up your win lead before I come back to Warzone when Cold War comes out. I mean, if I do. When is Warzone, or when is Cold War even coming out? I haven't been paying attention. Hey, someone's picking up my coffee. November 13th? Oh yeah, I'm definitely not getting it then. It's, not when it comes out at least. Cause I need to put that money towards Cyberpunk. I'm a stubborn SOB. I won't come back. I put a lot of time into that. Leave me alone. You're all so annoying.
It's Byakuya.
Byakula? What? I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack ever have control again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakula couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
Stop talking.
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Now I'm getting confused.
Let's go.
Without waiting for a reply, he sped away. And I hurried to catch up. No! I want to look in the library! He didn't even look back. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. Ah, okay. The library? Come on, let's go in. Okay, well, I guess we're... What wins? God, vicious. If I remember, on the other side of this door is the archive, right? Hurry up and go inside.
Let's go.
It'll all make sense once you're inside. Okay. Oh, yeah, he was bringing me here. That's right. I kind of forgot. Oh, there's so many books and files. And so much dust,
So, in
too.
other words...
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Okay, that's just a camera. Whatever. Nerd! There's so many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all these things?
Enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? The Diet? The fuck does that mean? The Diet? Oh, wait, the Diet building. Isn't that like Japanese Congress or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The Diet is like the Japanese Congress. Okay, cool. I was like, what the fuck does this? No, I mean like the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything. The lizard people. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. Oh my god, Makoto, you're such a puss. Diet doesn't translate well in English, yeah. Oh, it's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it out there. Oh my god. Only like 9 more minutes and I get my coffee. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Hey, and a token! 3 tokens? Oh, yeah, because I get bonus tokens now. From talking to Crazy Lady. This shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
That's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Oh my god. You still have 3 up on me? Eh. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges and the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved to be very useful while I was in the library. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to talk to him. Oh, there we go. There's a ton of thick files stuffed onto the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. What do you mean? All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. So why is all of this in here? So are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here.
Interesting.
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such
For real?
ignorance.
That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit, pick up my coffee! That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, that's not it. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but, I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? Ooh. Oh, that's rough, CK. What about you? How could you possibly believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. What? If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your own common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Multiple times! With a psychopath kitten attacking your toes, dude, that's what Zahir does to me. When I get ready in the morning, he'll just start screaming, just and then as soon as I get over to like brush my teeth and put on deodorant, find my clothes, he's just circling my feet, licking my toes, trying to attack my toes. Oh my god. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents more than one time? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Members of the Tagami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words...
I've already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. So, why would you tell him that? Well, I guess he assumes he's gonna get out of this alive, so he doesn't really care that he knows. Right? That's gotta be it. CK. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Dude, seriously. Oh my god. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. Lovely. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases have been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. Because we be thick boys? Hell yeah, Wumbo. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and the other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
Dude. Oh my god. Okay, wait, let me refresh this. Is it? Wait, give a moment to... Ah! They're delivering the coffee. Good. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. I was looking down, it's like, it said it was gonna be here at 5:19, and it's 5:19 right now. Okay. It's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So in other
The
words,
culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
in other words,
That's right. There is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then Genocide Jack really is... God.
interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become a part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a good look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or
Such
two.
ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Okie dokie. You got that whole weekend off, Gonzo? Good. Good. And I think you said Nightmare might be coming over on that Saturday, right? That'd be cool. Okay, let me blow my nose. All right, I think they're delivering the coffee right now. So I'm going to go grab that, and I'm also going to turn the heater back on. I turned it off when I got home, but it is, what's the temperature outside? It is currently, it's really thinking about it, 36 degrees. So yeah, I'm going to go turn the heat back on. I'll be right back. put on a jacket too. I'm fucking cold. Oh. Nightmare coming on Halloween. Appropriate. Alright. So. I have a bad feeling that maybe our heater's broken. Hopefully it's not. I like the iced coffee better, but I kind of wish I'd gotten hot now. It is 61 degrees in the house. It's really fucking cold. But I dread having anyone come out, because last time it was because there was like, the air conditioner had leaked on the circuit board for the heater. It was like $300 to fucking replace. Ugh. So gross. Well, I mean, you can sleep in the basement or you can sleep on the couch downstairs. There's options. You can sleep on the floor of the plant room. We'll figure something out. Oh, dude. Yeah. The good news is, wait. I can definitely see that the heater's moving. Kind of feels like maybe some heat turned on. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Sleep between kills and Rachel, but that's God's spot. Wait a second. Alright, let's see here. Do I want to... Okay. Fine. Do you want me to talk to you? About that Genocide Jack case file. Oh, Gonzo, by the way, a package came. I brought it up inside. You like the cold? I usually like the cold, but it is unpleasant right now. What about the case file? Can you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it here, but you can't take it with you. Handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. Guys just stabbed to fuck. Are those different people? Well, it's a completely different kind of kill. Look at that. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Kin Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Okay, I don't care. That's a lot of names. It's a lot of names. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. He used custom-made scissors. And in each scene, bloodlust written in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page, and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page. Below average. God damn it. Well, actually, the package out there was like this big. That's pretty... Fuck up. Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words,
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. A split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV? So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up to now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Okay, so it's Toko. So the person who I just had hoped beyond hope that it would be them. Dope. But what the fuck is with this promise that she made? Is there a way that he could have figured it out beforehand? And like, if he orchestrated it, it wouldn't get him out. If maybe okay, like, okay, so what if because she's obsessed with Byakuya, he was like, oh, I figured out who you are, and then killed Chihiro himself, using her to be like, oh, come work out with me, and got her out of her room to go work out at night, and then he killed her, and then just made her think that she did it, thinking she had an episode. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I feel like I'm reaching too hard. How the heck did you learn the murderer has split personality based on the corpses of the victims, right? With no eyewitnesses, right? They're just making stuff up.
let's go.
All right, we should get going. I feel like he would, that would make sense for him to totally be framing her, and that's why he brought me along. Because, well, or Man. If only the dumbbell was still alive to tell us, right? Yeah, my brain is not working right now. I'm torn. I'm really torn. It's got to be between him or her. But okay, yeah, where are we going? Anywhere but here? We finished our business here, haven't we? Okay. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
Play with you.
Okay. Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your
Goodbye.
own. Yeah, so he's gonna go talk to the lady, Toko. Okay, dude, shut up, Makoto. I'm trying to think. What brain? The smooth one in here. Eyelashes. Okay. Alright, so either it's the obvious thing of Toko. Makoto is actually telling you where to go? No. I've got some ideas, but like, yeah, either it's Toko or somehow Byakuya masterminded some shit. God, the library is that big? My God. Okay, I want to go back to the pool is this way. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything there. Because he kind of rushed me out of there real fast. I think the map also tells me. The map tells me? Really? What is this? What? Oh, wait, maybe no. We'll go this way. I haven't gotten to talk to my main bitch, Kyoko, much, so let me go over there. Hi, guy.
Da, 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 da.
No, it does in future games? Okay. Ding, ding, ding! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me! Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet,
That's it.
but I
I'm sure of
guarantee
it.
that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Miss Ludenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile too.
Well,
Really? What did she say?
it
She
would
refused to tell me.
seem-
It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Okay. She's in the warehouse. Okay, thanks. Alright, I'm going back in here real quick. Ah, coffee. Hey, Kyoko, what up? Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress on your
Indeed.
investigation? Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
so
But
then,
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And it's missing. It's definitely worth worrying about. Okay. Alright, so let's look at the body first. Kyoko said I should examine the body once more. One more time. One more time! I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in some kind of crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a plug? Oh. It's the extension cord. It's not a rope at all! But the more I think about it, the more it's not like... The more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. Yes. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack files, something's quite not quite right. Yeah, exactly. They're all stabbed to death. If it was Genocide Jack, wouldn't he want to be like, let me get some knives, stabby stab, stab stab? She's gotta go take a poop. Yep, she's gotta go dump it out. Makoto's dumb, can't tell the difference between rope and an electrical cord, right? I have to look at it real close to make sure I know. What does this all mean? Status of the dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. Okay. One more time. Oh, I already got... Yeah. Okay, no, I already got his account. And I got her account. And there's nothing else in here to look at? No. Okay, cool. Okay, apparently there is more I need to look at. Yep, okay. Are you gonna say something different? Oh, she's saying something different. Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul.
No forgiveness!
To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. What a wretched beast could do. What a wretched beast to do such a thing. I cannot forgive this. Yeah. Bruh. Alright. The most noteworthy part is the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. Wait, wasn't this in... Bro, I noticed this earlier. Okay, yeah. So she was killed in the main room, and then the killer used her handbook to get in. Right? And now it's missing. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Yeah! There's a blood stain on the carpet. It can only have been a cause of Chihiro's murder. And, like, these things aren't too heavy. They could have moved the carpet and this into this room. Okay. Are you winning, son? Whoa, was that one of them there hentai, son? How could you do this? I think I'm winning. I'd like to think that I'm winning. Let's see, what if I go in the boys' locker room? Is there anything in here? Maybe something hidden? Why is there a brown stain there? There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Nice! Somebody pooped! You're not gonna tell me what the fuck it is? Alright, bro. Hey! Tornado! Huh, this poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite fit in the boys' locker room. Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right! There's definitely something strange about this. The boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. Like Sakura, or... What's her name? I don't remember her name. Someone went number 3. Nobody jizzed on the carpet. What are you talking about? That's brown. Hina! That's right, that's her name. I don't think I'm gonna find anything in here, but like, might as well look. Nope. Okay, cool. Fine. What's the... Okay. Wait, there's still stuff to discover in here? Oh, all right. Well, check here. 3 is considered jizz. Always thought it meant diarrhea. I always thought it meant jizz. I guess 3 could be like... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. No clues? Okay. How am I missing? Ooh, a life preserver. Am I supposed to talk to you again? Okay.
I feel it.
Okay, he already said this.
That's it. I'm sure of...
Well,
Okay. Alright. Sure, there must be more waiting for me to discover. But there ain't shit here, boy! What if I look at the camera? I'm actually very confused right now. Do you want me to look at that again? Yeah, it's pointless. I know it's pointless, dude. Maybe I should go talk to Sakura again. Okay. Maybe that's it. It's like he doesn't want you don't want to leave here. Okay, I thought I had to go find Hina. I can talk to Sakura too. You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura? I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay, then let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' locker room could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid attention to any of the posters. I see.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker rooms. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse, it's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and it left a stain. But I don't see any stain on the carpet now. Exactly, I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came up and cleaned it. But still, isn't it unusually clean, as if there was never a stain here to begin with? Disappearing stain! Okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, let's leave. So, to connect those together, do I have to go back and look at the stain for him to be like, oh, truth bullet? Or is that good enough? No, okay. Okay, it must be good enough. Okay, cool. They moved the ruggery. Warm milk? What? Gonzo, what? Alright, I'm going back to the library real quick. Phone, calm down, bro. Alright. Alright. The fuck? I thought... Oh, it was in here. No, that's not what I clicked. I clicked this. Thank you. The wooden box is empty. The extension cord was in there before. Where was the... Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who would do something like that. I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. Yes. Okay. Leave the archive. The killer, it's a shrubbery. Do I like drinking warm milk by itself? No. Animated Karma, thank you for the follow. Seems like I've stumbled upon your stream. Good thing you're lucky to encounter a rare Karma. Welcome. How are you doing? Have you played through all this? Oh, did he bring the lamp back out? The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But last time I saw it, it was definitely on, and it was definitely right here. Ah, it's extension cord. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was totally using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Cool. Leave the area. Haven't played it, but watched the anime and seen enough gameplay to know how the game would go. Nice! Yeah, I want to watch the anime after. How was it? How was it? Alright. Ooh, wait a second. Is this... Wait. Why are there exclamation points? Is there something I missed? Hold on, wait. Nah, whatever, we'll leave. Let's go find Celeste. The game won't let you leave a room if you miss something. Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure that it does that all the time and isn't just eventually like, okay, you can leave, stupid. If you want to be dumb, go ahead and leave. Okay. Okay, gonna talk to both of them. Warm milk's not your style, but Stacy says it's good with Weetabix? What is Weetabix? I've never heard of that. What is that? The anime is actually better if you're more of a laid-back dude and you don't like taking too long on certain stuff. Not very laid back, though. Okay, where are you? You're just straight here to the right. Okay. I'll talk to Hina first, since she's right here. And then we'll talk to Celeste. She said she saw something. Or Hifumi said that she saw something. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before. She won't come out, and she just keeps on mumbling about that genocide Jack. So I left her there. Yeah, fair. Also, the anime gives the characters their true styles. Nice. My head was all swimming. Did they get the exact same voice actors for it? Gotta get me some. It's an English-Scottish thing. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Weetabix. Weetabix. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Oh, those things. Okay. Okay. No, but similar ones. Okay, okay. My head was all swimmy. Ha, get it? Swimmy. She's a swimmer. And I was getting pretty hungry. Yeah. Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? Huh? A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. Oh. All right, Karma. Have a good one. I hope you have a good day. I should have tried to spend more time with her. You know, and given her more donuts. Come to think of it, who did spend time with her? Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh, wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Okay. You got Hina's account. Wonder who would like the donut tube you have? Oh my god, you're right. I do have a donut tube. Am I really gonna hang out with her just to give her a donut tube? It sounds like it. She's a hoe, though. She's a hoe. Oh no. Hello. Hello. Dude, it definitely feels like the heat came on. That's good. I was worried. This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then you did find something. Very well, I will tell you and only you. Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. I don't get why goth people love hanging out in warehouses.
Indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. Oh. Rachel texted me. 1 second. Cool. Okay. Anyway. Okay. So it's all coming together for me. I hope I'm not completely wrong. I think Chihiro is a boy. Either cross-dressing or possibly trans. And that's why she doesn't want to work out with Sakura and Hina, because she wouldn't be able to get into there. That's why she was killed in the boys' locker room. Okay? That means I still don't know if it's Byakuya or Toko. Because Byakuya could have just gone in like normal. Or Toko could have been put up to it to use someone else's. I don't know. Or to have used Leon's and then broken it. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. Ooh. Your Spotify music. I'm going to pull that up. Sorry, I wanted to clear my emails because there were like 30 of them. Doesn't explain why the dumbbell had to die. That's true. That is true. It would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly... Oh, sorry, I already read that. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would ever have happened. I'm like 80% sure about this. I feel like I had a big brain moment here. Would also explain why Chihiro's out. Yeah. You get what you deserve, I suppose. Jeez. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night. No, she didn't. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Celeste's account has been added. Oh, fuck. That's it? Oh, shit. No, I'm not certain. Oh, no.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial. You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
I don't get to do anything else, do I?
See you soon.
It just, like, automatically spirits me away there. Yep. The red door is right through here. One second. Let me, save. Okay. Did it save? Yes, okay. Will it let me go anywhere? It's gonna leave. If I go up this way. Nope. Okay. 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 I wanted to make sure. All right. So, what I have here. I've forgotten where the red door is. I guess I can go over everything once I'm in here and I can look over all my stuff. That's probably a better idea. Better idea. So, is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Oh, yeah, Toko. Yeah, Toko's not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember?
Come on.
Kidding! I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And just like that, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I told him I don't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you drag a girl around. So now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. What do you have to say? I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far logic can take. Out. Words are hard. Best part of the game? I guess I wasn't much help at all in this one. There's something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. No. Definitely not. Okay.
Hey, come on.
Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up?
How very sad.
Okay, I don't want it. I don't know why the killer just did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro?
Shall we go?
Well then.
I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a weaker individual. You ready? We doing this? Okay, cool. They didn't say anything. All right.
It's true.
Yes. 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 Okay. Here we go. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Wanted to check if... Good, perfect, okay. It came to a sudden stop. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Very
Good, good. You're rip-raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all. Okay, then. Let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats. All right. So, yes. Okay. Deadly, 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 deadly. Yes, let's save. Why? No, yes. All right. Set skills. Increase the influence gauge by 2. Effective during class trial. Sure. Neutral liberation. The focus gauge decreases more slowly during concentration and fever time. Effective during the non-stop debate, the hangman's gambit, and the bullet time battle. Well, let's see if I have room for everything I have. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. Okay, I had enough for everything. Cool. All right. So, truth bullets. So, we know that the body was discovered in the girls' locker room, 2nd floor. Cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. Okay. Said... Okay. Okay. So, I feel like it was Byakuya. Like, Toko's obviously fucking Genocide Jack. Right? Like, gotta be. But what if Byakuya found out and then tried to frame Toko and, like, that's why. But I feel I feel like it's gotta be... What's his name? Byakuya. Toko's out of her gourd. Oh, that's true. That's for sure. Okay. All right. I feel like it's Byakuya. I feel like it was too obvious at the start.
But
then there's so much
with a basic
subversion.
explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
I guess there is more stuff that can come out during the trial and really solidify. It's not like I have to pick someone at the beginning. Okay. All right.
Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
Yes! First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Yeah, it's a dumbbell. Oh. Yeah, okay.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Yes!
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, that's wrong.
Interesting.
Wait, how do I...
That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
I thought it was pressing A.
Chihiro's
Maybe I pressed
fatal
Y.
injury.
I'm just gonna press
It appears
Y,
it was a head wound.
X, B, and see
According
what
to the
happens.
Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, that's wrong!
Interesting.
Did I miss? I missed!
That certainly would
Fuck!
make for a powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
Okay. Alright.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt instrument could...
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
There we go. Break!
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell.
Yes! Remember, you can slow down time with space. Oh, shit. I wonder what button it's... I'm using controller for this. Okay, B speeds up, so X must slow it down then, because Y is to fire the truth bullet. Perfect. I forgot. Thank you.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
Why wouldn't?
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
You would say that, wouldn't you?
What? For real?
Wait, what?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Yeah, he just said that. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to? Yes, please, for the love of God. For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the... Fuck, okay, I guess I'm using keyboard. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot the actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck and have fun. Fuck. Wait. Stop. Pause! Stop! Pause! Wait! Okay. Controls, left shift. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was panicking. Okay. So, silencer, right mouse button. Fast forward is control key. Fire truth bullet is left. Select truth bullet is mouse wheel. Concentrate space key. Okay, cool. Oh, for some reason I thought there were more buttons. No, it's okay. No, that's fine.
Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Did I hit it?
No, that's wrong.
Ah! For real?
I might know one reason he could be involved.
Shooting the white noise increases your time a bit. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Perfect. I'm gonna start shooting that then. Thank you.
What?
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic.
Boob lust.
And it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know. If I'm not mistaken, it has to be with, there.
I got it! Apparently,
Boob lust.
in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
And anyone who's read the file.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
No fucking
You're
way!
saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes. In fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why's this gotta be so complicated?
It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? Alright, what truth bullets do I have? Hangman's Gambit! Wait, what? What's this? I don't remember. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? What is this? Wait, what? What am I doing? Ah! Oh, I'm looking for the... Shit. Oh, split! Split! Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. I'm confused now. My brain hurts. I'm so fucking lost. Shiz. Shib? Shiz. Oh! Wait. So shoot the letters to spell out a word. Might take more than one shot. It might take more than one shot! Oh.
Now I
Okay.
understand.
I was like, I don't understand. I thought it was.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
If I
think
fail
I
once,
read
I just
that
give up
somewhere in the
immediately and
file,
panic.
too.
God damn it.
They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Yeah. The one thing that shows Toko could have a split personality. Her behavior changed.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
No idea why they went with...
That's right.
Right?
Think
right?
back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when
Definitely
she woke
different.
up...
The fucking... Oh, I'm glad I don't have to hear that laugh again. So shit, if it is Byakuya and not Toko,
She was acting
then are we
funny,
just gonna
that's for
still
sure.
be with
That
a
melancholy
serial
tone
killer?
of hers completely disappeared.
Or is it just Toko and I'm completely overthinking
Don't
it?
go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw
Maybe I am.
Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm.
Maybe I am.
In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control. Yes.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
But couldn't he just open the door?
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
I mean...
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
got the fucking... God, stop shivering. Stop, it's weird.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that.
I never said that.
But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
Okay, so it's 100% him then.
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
Right? What am I...
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The
Okay.
person you don't mean.
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom. But in the next second... Oh, God.
Well, hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
Oh, shut up.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous
Genocide
fiend,
Jill.
Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
Christ. Oh my God.
Intense.
Yeah,
Like
I don't
they
think I
say,
could hate her
sound in
more.
Murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Really?
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Christ. This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
You like Jill more than Toko?
I am the mastermind of all masterminds!
Yeah, that's true.
Just kidding!
Then
Yeah.
it's
so
not
far.
true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless.
Toko is such an obnoxious
I
character.
mean, they just let this idiotic bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you.
Ugh.
This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
Jill's gonna
There's
say
clearly
no.
a motive, so there should be no doubt.
You hate this? It's
A
intense.
motive?
It's fucking intense. It's
Remember
fucking
what
intense.
Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, so we're just gonna have to live with this now.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
No, that's not right!
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah.
So,
I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
I'm pretty happy that I was so right. Maybe she's totally right about that, but but something's still bothering me. What she said, I need to get some more details about all this. Status of the dead body. Okay, that's it. Okay. So.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Oh, there we go. That's how I do it.
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No,
what more proof
that's not
do
true.
we need?
The fuck? I totally hit it. What the hell? I totally hit it.
You killed her.
Sorry, but I didn't kill
No! Shit! I just I misclicked. No! I was trying to click to progress, and it was just like, hey, guess what? No. Okay.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
I fucked up bad.
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
God damn it. There we go. Oh.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Digging this music.
Oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Chef Boyardee!
This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Mm-hmm. There's one clear difference between the murders. In the photos from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach.
I got it!
Ding, 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 ding.
For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors.
A bunch of scissors.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
I mean, not really.
And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
Serial killers devolve.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Would you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Yeah, it was just hung instead of stabbed into a fucking wall. Yep, they were all stabbed through their hands. And what are you waiting for me to click? What was used to suspend
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They'd use some kind of rope to
Not
hang
some
her
kind
up
of
by her
extinction
wrists.
cable. You're so stupid.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them.
Which, like,
specifically,
how?
pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
How would that even?
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's 2 differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Yes, seriously.
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case.
Yeah, they were men.
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
I got it!
Well.
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What
still
are you
don't think so.
talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man...
An adorable little man.
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely, when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
I don't really
Quiet,
think.
lolly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
Yeah, seriously.
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the
like all your
dumbbell
classes
because you
have to
couldn't
explain
find any
everything
scissors in the
using
school.
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Well, I
Are
doubt
you
that's
sure
right.
about that?
Yeah.
She's fully equipped!
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you!
Gutter dogs, all of you!
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway!
She's so annoying, but she is 1,000 times better than Toko. Oh my god.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a
I got
heinous villain
scissors from
really
the
be
Monokuma
innocent?
machine. I did? Oh my god.
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Christ. Ha. Well, that's not
Yeah.
true.
That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or
Who
whatever.
told you that? There's one person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. What if I just say it's me?
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, You'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
Fuck, dude.
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
When you immediately
Looking
took
back
over
and
the
thinking about
investigation.
it now, the
Tried
way
to
you were
immediately
acting
start
right
pushing.
before we discovered the body was a little strange.
I didn't do it. I did medbay scan. Dude, I was playing Among Us in a public lobby, and these stupid fucking smooth brains. I did a medbay scan in front of 5 fucking people, and they voted me out. I stayed around just to shame them after. I was like, don't you guys feel silly? Like, yeah, I do feel kind of silly. It's like, I did a medbay scan, remember? Fools. I've been playing a lot of Among Us off stream. Like, a lot.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Okay. A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Tell me about it. You see that? Don't worry about it. Next, we're going to add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. Fucking what? If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot. When's the best time for flashbacks? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? Fuck, I'm screwed. In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. How do I do that? Using another's word in an argument. Okay, okay. How do I...
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
How do I...
But he was acting weird...
How do I do a flashback?
How?
I'm confused. Oh!
If you're presented with the opportunity
Panic!
to check out the girls' locker room...
Hold
you
left... Oh,
absolutely
they said that. Oh,
take
yeah.
it.
Hold left
That's
click.
a natural reaction for
So fun.
any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the
Holding it
girls'
over the
locker
word...
room
Oh.
first. There was no time for pointless distractions.
I get it. Okay.
What's
I get
so
it.
strange about that?
I get it.
I wish you'd taken me with you.
I didn't pay attention to what had happened. Yeah. Okay. 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 I get it.
So, you
I get it.
said
I get it. I get it.
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it.
That's
That's a
absolutely
natural
take it.
reaction for any guy.
The victim
was Chihiro, who was a
girl.
Shoot!
What?
So...
I feel like my brain just shit all over itself. Wait. But You're taking another person's words to refute a different person's. Oh my god! You just have to hold my hand. So what if I'm like, before we found the body?
But he was acting weird. How?
Oh, did I not
If
pay attention
you're
to what he said?
presented
Okay. Wait.
with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker,
That's a natural reaction.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl, so of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Panic! I'm.
So,
Wait.
you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
If
Orange
you're
is what
presented
you
with
can
the opportunity
okay.
to check
Okay.
out
I wanted to make
girls'
okay.
locker room.
So what if
You
I
absolutely take it.
if I load
That's a natural reaction
Okay, wait.
for any guy.
The victim
Was Chihiro, who
Was a girl.
if
So,
I
of
can I
course,
can
was-
I
there was
load
no time. What's so strange?
and
Wish
then
you'd
bring
taken
this
me with
over?
you.
I can't, can I? I can't. Okay. I don't. Because I thought.
So,
Oh wait, I
you
can.
said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found
Shit!
the body.
Fuck! Fuck! I thought, but I thought I took the thing, and then did the thing. But now I'm more confused because.
So,
Oh
you
fuck!
said Byakuya was acting kind
No!
of weird before we found the body.
Oh!
Shoot!
I'm not clicking anything. This is why I clicked. That's why I clicked, because you just
So,
sat there.
you
Okay.
said Byakuya
I'm
was
taking.
acting kinda
I'm
weird
taking.
before we
I'm
found the
taking
body.
that. I am taking
But he
that.
was acting
I'm taking
weird.
that.
How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to
I
check
thought I
out
did
the-
this
That's
combo
a
at first, but
natural-
I'm.
victim was
Ah!
Chihiro.
Oh, see, I
No,
thought that's
that's
what I
wrong.
did the first time. I thought that's what I did the first time. So I was like, if it's not that combination, what could it
I'll
be?
tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was.
Did that
so
but
your
aimed at the
claim that
white.
you went to the girls' locker room
Oh!
first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I thought I hit the orange. Okay. God
I
damn it.
see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it?
Thank goodness
Surely
yeah.
you've got more
Seriously.
than that. Go ahead.
Oh,
Show
I have
us.
more. What's with Byakuya's attitude? Well, you're accusing him. It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing
What's
to do
the
with
matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
it. The differences between this case and the other Genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there? What could it be? Oh shit, what's happening? Are you gonna teach me more things? Please don't teach me more things. Okay. Library desk lamp.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with. It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that
God,
rope.
I am almost dead.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen
that rope before in my life.
Oh,
No,
that's
that's wrong.
wrong. Shattered.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
Seriously, why would
Because
you use something you use?
that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
How did nobody notice? What the fuck
Byakuya,
was
You've used the
Jill
extension
doing
cord
over
in
there?
the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time?
space to stop auto.
went
Oh, okay.
missing after the murder.
That's a good idea. Because I have misclicked 3 times now because of that.
And there's no
Thank you.
way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this. I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message.
Nope.
I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Nope. Nope. He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even
What's
involved?
wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
No one can take an extension cord.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
Wait.
I know, but still.
Is it not him?
There's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room. But does that mean, can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? Senpai, thank you for the lurk. Scene of the crime.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
Fucking God, he is such a dick. I know I'm accusing you of murder, but stop
She
being
was
such a dick.
found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
I believe I do. Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up till now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows... Okay, yep. So. Those and that. And the disappearing stain. Which do I want to use? I'll do this one. Dude, go fuck yourself. What are you...
Shoot!
Just embarrassment, but it's one of the things you... Fine, we'll do the posters. I am upset. I am genuinely upset with you. Fuck you, clown. Clown? You fucking clown. Fine, let's do that one.
I got it!
Okay, fine. It's that one.
The
But
proof
one of the
that she was
3
killed
things that
somewhere else
changed.
is
Fuck
the
you.
poster that's hanging
Fuck
in each
you.
locker room.
Fuck you.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel.
Big-boobed
But don't you think
supermodel.
that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
To To be fair, all that evidence said a stain disappeared. Yeah, okay, true. But if you use it in conjunction with the other one, like someone that doesn't have a smooth brain, like Makoto, maybe if I had a better character, I would have been able to put forth that evidence.
Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boy's locker room.
God damn it, I'm back down to 2 health.
So you're saying
Fuck.
that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about
Oh,
the locker
now
room.
we want to talk about the rug!
You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
Wait, that's wrong! It's not that it scrubbed away, it moved!
I got it! The stain on the
Back to
girls'
3 health.
locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
Oh, it's not on auto
To move
anymore.
the murder
Fantastic.
scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
What?
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
True.
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Well, you see about that!
To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room.
How long ago did I call it?
She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you.
Shut
I
up!
know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? Well, I mean, yeah,
Is
that.
it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
Poop! Crap. What a fucking disappointment.
Shoot!
Oh! Back to 2! Oh, God.
Is it really possible?
Fuck.
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it!
I'm so sad.
She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's
Good
it.
strat is to listen to everything.
She used the
I
thing
guess.
that was in the main hall.
I guess that's
Huh?
a good point.
What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's
handbook, of course.
If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Okay. Okay.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it!
Alright.
She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer,
Wait.
after all.
Yeah.
I'm
okay.
sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about
Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
No,
Gosh.
I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Nope.
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room.
Not true.
So I guess so.
Okay then.
Not true.
I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room, and Byakuya is the one that did it? Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right?
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well,
Dude,
to explain that,
oh man,
why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Huh? For real?
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Yee. All right. So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was...
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
What are you about to do, Kyoko?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time. Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
No, wait.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her
Be
body.
sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Couldn't Kyoko just be a little more like, she's got a dick? That would be a lot less.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but what? This is... What is this?
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
I knew it!
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he.
Well, I mean, like,
Interesting.
if Kyoko would have been like,
this fact.
Chihiro's got a dick. And then Sakura would be like, instead of examine her entire body.
What?
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Oh, no, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
That's a fucking weird reaction.
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
Kyoko just...
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Yes, yes. Let's go. Yes, yes, let us go.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, yes.
Well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy. The thought had never even crossed my mind.
And
Really?
because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room, and the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I just realized how smooth my brain was earlier, where I was like, I am certain that Chihiro is a boy and was therefore in the boys' locker room, but then used the exact same one to get into the girls' locker room. That was so stupid of me. That was so smooth brain. I can't even. Femboy or crossdresser or trans.
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd.
When was this game released? Can't remember. It was like, what, 2013 or something? 2010?
I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is a most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the
2010,
mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
Ah, he's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Dude, I honestly don't fucking know.
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
Wait. Wait. Like, oh god, it's gonna make my brain hurt. I don't want to think. Coco, how are you doing?
He
This
just
is a
seems
fun
to
game.
be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us
Not
solving the
necessarily.
mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Why? Bro, why? Dude, what?
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
I mean, I guess, but it's still
Now then,
super
if
fucking
it wasn't
weird.
me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility, because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time.
Okay.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Best detective is a weird detective, right?
Excellent.
Inspector Gadgets. Yeah,
Then
okay.
shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
If Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Oh, fuck. Please don't. There's one thing that we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means the killer is a guy.
I got it!
Since the crime scene was in the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. That's not necessarily true. What if they used one of the discarded, like the dead females ones? That logic is super fucking flawed. Like they could, no, I'm so stupid. I'm fucking dumber than shit. Because ignore everything I said. Ignore what I said. Just ignore what I said. It refilled my health. I never lost it to begin with. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, yeah, that's why, because I'm stupid. I'm so goddamn stupid. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. Need to find more clues. Oh, fuck. Celeste's account.
Isn't there...
What was Celeste's account? Seeing Chihiro in the warehouse with the blue tracksuit, right?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer.
And only the killer.
Wait, that's not true.
That's wrong.
Oh, no, that's wrong. Break.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
Makoto.
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
God.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Yeah, because...
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
It was a Mondo, wasn't it?
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
Yeah. Was it?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Okay. Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow it's really hard to believe. I just hope it's not Mondo. Because, like, he stuck up for Chihiro.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. 'Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
The psychic that he got from the warehouse? Yeah? Okay.
First of all, we know where
What?
Chihiro was headed. He was
Wait.
on his way to go exercise. So next we have to
Ah,
ask...
oh god, what did I click? Holy
why
fuck.
did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Can I take that?
My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
I feel like this isn't the
Because
right thing to do.
exercising sucks.
I don't think this is...
I have a
This is-
white tracksuit, personally.
I don't... This is wrong. Yeah, that was the dumbest thing I could have done. That was so stupid. I was so stupid. That was so fucking dumb. That was so fucking dumb. I have a smooth
First
brain.
of all, we know
Oh
where
god.
Chihiro was headed.
Ah!
He was on his way to go exercise.
Okay.
So next we have to ask...
Why did he choose?
What do you mean, the...
I got it! It matched the one the culprit...
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as... My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
Reread the evidence and then pay attention! I don't pay attention. No, no, no. Wait, what were the controllers? It was F1 to look at. There we go. So, what all does Celeste's account say? Seems she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably, she was on her way to exercise, but clothes are not found at the crime scene. Celeste had not told anyone other than Makoto about this encounter. This is really making my brain feel smooth.
I have a white tracksuit, personally.
What if I just shoot that? I'm so sad. I am so sad. Well, it's a really good thing it gave me more hearts, because, like, I've just shit
First of
all over the
we
bed.
know where he was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask... Why did he choose the specific tracksuit?
What do you mean, the specific...
I got it! It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying
I'm just gonna shoot
is,
Mondo.
the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Oh.
No, that's wrong.
I just went with it. I was like, yeah, sure. Same
Hold
blue
on a second,
tracksuit.
Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When
No!
Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she...
Oops. Saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag, and then I assume he headed off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I failed the task successfully.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you... You just...
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
Mondo. Mondo, no. How could you... How could you do that? How could you
And
do
before
that?
we began the trial,
Dude.
did you tell anyone that?
Dude.
The only one I told about any of this was you.
I'm super disappointed. I liked you, Mondo.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
But because I just...
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the
Yeah.
time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the
Cherry?
only possibility.
Oh, that's a
Are
cute
you
nickname.
talking about
That's actually
Chihiro?
fucking adorable. That's
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
When Celeste noticed it,
Like a fart in the
Chihiro
night.
made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear
Oh,
you've
no.
dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Ah, damn.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
No, I don't.
There was a
fucking know.
certain turning
Oh.
point that tipped me off.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude.
Oh, I didn't even fucking catch that.
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
You bashed his skull in with a dumbbell, dude. And why did he... Why did spoiled rich kid dress up the body? What the fuck? Well, I guess the good news is that at least we know Byakuya isn't a predator, a sexual predator, because didn't know anything about their genitals, so... Silver lining, I fucking guess.
Mondo, was it really you?
No, he bashed the dumbbell.
Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It
Silver
seems
clouds
we are
with
all
graphite.
out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling
it's
me
gonna
you
be
found
something
some evidence?
dumb.
Really?
It's not gonna be evidence.
What kind of
fucking
evidence?
Christ.
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
Oh, is that Chihiro's handbook?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to Chihiro.
I got
It's mine.
We know Chihiro's
And then just
handbook
pull out
was
mine and
missing
go,
from the
oh,
scene of the crime, right?
I appear to be wrong.
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did
My
the
hair's so
handbooks
flat right
get
now.
broken?
How did the handbook break? There's only one possible explanation. By hitting its weak point. By exploiting a bug? That sounds... Fuck me. Fuck me straight in the ear.
Shoot!
No, I've embarrassed myself. This is like every day of my life. Oh, fuck, fine. I'll do the fucking...
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point.
Oh,
didn't
he
you?
did say that. God, I forget things fast. Oh
You
my god.
remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession,
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is.
God,
right,
Mondo
Monokuma?
is freaking
So,
out.
What is it?
Look at him over there. Everyone is so calm. Well, not everyone. Sakura's over there freaking out too. Never mind.
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around.
Huh. I didn't know that.
So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Huh. I've never been in a sauna.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Me too.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's
Back to
handbook
the
in
murder!
sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in
Never
order
been
to
in a
break
sauna,
it.
so you want to know either, right? Seems uncomfortable and awful.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
Yeah.
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why.
And Mondo kept
And
his
once
clothes
they
on.
had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that?
Well,
I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Who might have brought their handbook into the sauna? Yep. I'm just gonna just choose myself.
Here's my answer!
Yeah!
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember?
Taka, I'm sorry.
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt. What? What the fuck did I... What? Make your argument. All right, bro. Broken e-handbook, Chihiro's handbook, card reader.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
Okay.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Okay, so Leon's handbook probably stayed with his corpse then? And it's actually Mondo's out there? Sure, Mondo's handbook broke during their sauna showdown. If I can just prove that, then it will show that the handbook Mondo has must actually be...
Let's test Makoto's
Oh!
assertion.
Chihiro's!
If what he says is correct,
Oh!
then Mondo, you broke your
That
own
makes sense.
handbook.
Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm on board
In
now.
other words,
Dude, I feel
if Mondo's
confident.
handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Makoto.
Well, my goddamn
Handbook works just fine.
Wait.
Shoot!
What did... Oh, no.
Let's test Makoto.
If what he says is correct, you broke your own handbook.
In other
What
words,
what did
if
what
that
did
proves-
Taka say?
Well, my
I can't
goddamn
remember.
handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Okay, I'm just gonna do broken handbook on it. It works
Let's
just
test
fine.
Makoto's
Well, then
assertion.
show us. Maybe that's what'll
If
happen.
what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
I
In
meant to
other
right click.
words,
I
if
meant to right
Mondo's
click.
handbook is
Dear God, I
actually
meant to right
broken,
click.
Then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See?
Pissy dick
Look!
bastards!
Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt
Little
a fly!
bastards! Oh no! This is unfortunate. Okay, let's get. What? I'm.
Let's
I
test
missed.
Makoto. If what he says is you broke your own handbook.
Okay, look.
In other words, if then that proves that
Well, my goddamn
Handbook works just fine.
No, that's wrong.
God damn it. Okay. I thought it was like. I
Mondo,
I don't know what I thought.
the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
Well, then what the because... Oh, it's Leon's! Oh, I'm so fucking stupid! Oh my god, I'm so dumb! Oh!
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works.
So fucking stupid. I'm so
I
fucking
think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually
What the fuck
Mondo's,
kind of punishment is
which would mean
punishment
that
is
the
Mondo
handbook
gonna get?
Mondo has right now is actually Leon's.
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
It's
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're
book
not
makes
a
an
student.
effective shield. Right? Right? Let's use that against the bullets
It's kind
and
of a gray
leave.
area, I admit. But no worries.
You
if
think
anything,
death? Oh yeah, obviously,
it just
but
makes
what kind
things
of
more
death?
interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro?
What's
Come
wrong,
on,
bro?
Tell him he's wrong.
Death by handbooking.
You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Oh my god, am I gonna have to do that, like, bullet time thing with
Okay,
him instead?
Then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the
Beat him
beginning?
to death with a
That way, everything will become clear.
Oh, now I get to
and
do
we'll all
the
see if I
manga
was
thing.
right or wrong.
Okay, cool. I hope I don't fuck this up. Okay. Alright. So... Okay. Cool. Okay, going towards the boys. Using that to get in. Hey, hello. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Picking up the dumbbell. Ah, bludgeon. The fuck could go here? Oh, that's when the blood splatters. Okay. Squat. Oh my god. Dead body. Roll up in the rug. Okay. I've got 18 minutes. Okay, cool. So I don't need to panic and rush. So, dead body. This is when Byakuya finds Chihiro, right? And then decides, okay, time to be weird. Or what? Fucking Christ, what do I have here? Wait, isn't that... I think clicking the question mark gives you a hint. Oh, really? To disguise the truth, the killer switched around the carpet as well as something else. Oh my god, that makes it so much easier. Holy shit. Ha, thank you. Fuck. Which locker room did the killer move to? The girls. Okay. Taking this down, going to the girls' room, blah, 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 in. The killer took something from the other locker room and switched it at the scene of the crime. But, wait. Taking it off, putting it up. Picking up the body. Oh, that's where Byakuya comes in. God, what a fucking weirdo. Why did he... Was it the Byakuya brought to the murder scene? It could only have been the extension cable. Bam, bam, bam. When Byakuya arrived on the scene, what did he use to disguise what had happened? This. Where did the killer go after they were done? To the sauna. And when the handbook got thrown into the sauna room, what happened to it? It's fucking broke, dude. Shit done broke. Shit done did die. If I press, it won't let me click. Okay, let's
The killer
hope.
is
Let's hope.
you.
Let's hope I didn't fuck
First,
this up.
let's take a look back to before the incident.
I'm doing an auto.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
No, I didn't lay something out right. What? Oh, let's see. There's something everyone has that you need to get into the locker rooms. Bam. What does it say? Which locker room did... Oh, you fucking prick. That's all... You absolute bastard. Fine.
The killer
Fuck
is... you!
Fuck you. God damn it. Okay. At least this starts back over here.
With
Okay.
bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her
I thought
way
it would
to
make
the
more
locker
sense to go up to the
specifically
door.
the boys' locker room.
Oh, it
But how
opens
could the
on the
victim,
left
who was
side. That's
apparently a
I thought.
girl,
Oh, I thought it was
access
just
the
showing like a
boys'
side
locker
view
room?
of the door, not an open door. Okay, that's on me. That's my bad.
Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
He handbook. Handbook.
Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely
Mondo's
that
a
the
little
killer grabbed
bitch.
the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro,
Dude, seriously, what
and
the fuck?
attacked him.
You're like,
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
he trusted you.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
Those handbooks are a lot smaller than I thought
And
they were.
that's exactly how the killer did it.
I thought
With
they
the
were like,
carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
why would you say something like that, dude?
That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to
Keep thinking they're like
intervene in the
iPads, but they're
situation,
more like iPhones. Exactly,
making
yeah.
things even more complicated.
Why did he?
So, after
Why?
stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work.
So fucking
He
weird.
used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's
Just
own
to make it
blood,
more fun for
he left
himself?
a grisly message there at the scene of the
Or
crime.
what?
He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
Squoosh. Grr.
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget.
You can just toss it in
Somehow,
there and it dies?
The killer knew
Instead of
that
having
the
it- okay.
handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna.
Thought it would,
And
like,
the
have to sit
reason
there
they
for a while.
knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Dude, I'm so disappointed in you. What a little bitch. What a little baby back bitch.
Wait.
Fuck you, Mondo.
No, this can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah, where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Taka. Evidence that Mondo is the killer that already revealed itself earlier in the trial. If I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now, once I do that, everything will become clear. A new element has been added to the bullet time battles. Yes, tell me. Let's talk a little about fever time and nega time. Oh, there's gonna be so many things. I'm gonna get so fucking confused. During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, fever time will activate, and the tempo will be forced to its max. Oh god, this thing. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. Oh, okay. So you can push, okay. But this only lasts until your fever gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to special time, right? So we've also prepared something called nega time that your opponent can use. If the opponent activates nega time during bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you were to activate fever time at this point, no, never mind, I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use nega time. Well, then, good luck and have fun. Oh, fuck. Okay. So I press every goddamn thing to the rhythm. Okay.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False.
This is going way better.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen.
Can I just do this?
I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
Look at that, bitch.
I won't listen.
Get fucked, nerd.
False.
Get
You're
fucked,
corrupt.
nerd. Get fucked, nerd.
I refuse.
How
to
do I know
vote.
when my thing's over?
I refute you. False. You're corrupt.
Wait, what?
Show me some evidence.
There we go. I was like,
I won't
uh-oh.
listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence.
Failed. I forgot that I have to right click also. All I was doing the entire time was left clicking. Shut up! I don't want to hear it, Monokuma. Yes, give it another try.
I refuse to give up yet.
Jesus, it must be right click, left click. I was just so in for like, oh yeah, man. No, don't tell me. Not this time. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm the dumbest bitch possible.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False.
There we go. Yeah.
I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you.
I'm just gonna do it like this. Okay, this is going way better. I just gotta kill him before. There.
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
Bam! Thank you.
If my thinking so far is right.
Oh, dude, I The very first time I did a bullet time battle, I just didn't pay attention at all. I was like, oh, right click, left click. Don't do it to the rhythm. This time I was just like, left click, only to the rhythm. French Onion, how are you doing? You can lock on to more than one word, but that would require me to focus on more than one thing at a time.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's.
You failed your first one like 6 times. Oh, God.
In which case,
I feel your pain.
we can just check each of our handbooks right now.
Yeah, let's do it.
Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Well, I didn't... Alright, I didn't see that coming. I didn't see you just saying it. Nice. This game really needs like a practice area for the bullet time. It does. It's... Oh my god. Oh, damn, I just got 86 of those.
Bro?
Ooh, so many presents.
What are you saying?
Bro?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up.
Yeah?
Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Man. Guilty! Alright. Oh god, what's gonna happen?
What?
Uh-oh, this time it looks like you got it right again! Yes, it is so! The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Owada! A little baby back bitch, dude. In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful. I refuse to believe it. There's no way. Oh my god.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Oh. Yeah, why did you do it, dude?
Now then.
Looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so please allow me to explain on his behalf. The story of the murder this time is the sad story of 2 men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text. Why wouldn't you want to? Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weaknesses. On the contrary, he tried to hide and bury himself further and further into that weakness. I can't do the Monokuma voice, hurts me. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear, instead it only grew stronger and stronger.
Weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept his fate. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which, of course, included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry. But...
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says even though you're a boy, I'll be okay and get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body, but sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be a good idea to ask for someone's help, but he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And that person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me. Yep, it sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were, so Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo has the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help me get some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration, and he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that. So then that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. That's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room to the girls' locker room. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done? That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity. So he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Yeah, why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
What the fuck could it have been? That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone?
Wrong.
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you that embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know?
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had a chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. The fucking hair. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang, and before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and his #2, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. What? when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his older brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang, which is why...
I just...
I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once, just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
With me.
I don't care what it takes, I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey, kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. 'Cause it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang, in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what had happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so badly, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
As soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At this point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. And no matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around. Oh my god, so sorry. It would have been for nothing. So that's why. After what I saw Monokuma had on me, my head filled with all kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus!
I'm sorry.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me all of this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Because, I mean, you kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would. You're right,
I
but...
want to change.
I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. It felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma tells us.
You piece of...
So what, you're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secrets. I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had, so I was just jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
No.
I'm not making fun of you. Really are strong, Mondo. It felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
What's...
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's right.
God. That's right. I am strong. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You son of a bitch!
I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was lying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground.
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo, he was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. Seriously, dude. Look at him, you see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't. You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead, say that again, I dare you!
Yep.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want! Unfortunately, I can't do that right now, because it's time for the punishing. Wouldn't call that cold, right? Not cold blood at all.
Well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The Blacken that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Now
Dude,
then, I
stop
prepared
talking.
a
Fuck
very
off.
special punishment.
No, Taga!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Mondo has been found guilty. Alright, what? Is he gonna get drawn and quartered by motorcycles? Oh. Okay, I thought that would've been cool. Right? Still, fuck him for killing Chihiro, though. What a little bitch. Oh my god. Oh, I'm ready for it. Alright. The Cage of Death. Fucking Monokuma! Wait. Mondo butter. What? What just happened? What just happened? Laugh at death and your soul will be forever at peace. Oh. My brother. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Dude, what the fuck? He got made into butter. I don't understand. What the fuck? At least with the last one, he got pelted to death by baseballs, and I could grasp that. That was a tangible thing. Based on a legend of some sort called Black Mambo. It's based on a Japanese legend? I want to look up what the fuck this is now. I'm so... Fine AF, how are you doing? Alright, let's see here. Ooh, what if I just do... Danganronpa Mondo Death Explained. Here. That'll just... Probably... Little Black Sambo. I saw something and then it teleported up to the top trying to give me an ad. The execution is based off of the story of Little Black Sambo, a children's story by Scottish author. Oh. In 1899. The story tells of a poor African boy who defeated 2 tigers by tricking them into running around a tree so fast that they turned into butter, which he and his family then used to make pancakes. Oh, Scotland. What the fuck? Would stay away from any Danganronpa searches. I figured it would be safe if I just said Mondo Death Explained. But you're right. Maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't be. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Oh. I'm sorry, the fucking scream. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course, he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game.
What is this?
You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of your friends is dead, do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response, except that
However,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime? Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored that nighttime rule too? That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
What?
Such a fucking piece of shit. Jesus. He was such a fool. He didn't even have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up.
I see.
Well, I guess that makes it slightly better than just, oh, I saw a corpse and decided, I'm gonna fuck with it. I guess. I don't. No, never mind. I don't want to justify that. So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene.
But...
And damn, man, if we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened, I know who I have to watch out for.
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
It's just a little fucked up. It just seems a little fucked up. You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, right? My question is why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself. I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair. Damn. What do you mean? Huh? Mean?
What the heck? Damn it!
Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor. And then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh,
the noble son of a noble family. My god, I don't want to hiccup anymore. Wah! Shadow, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How the heck are you? How are the rest of your games? Hey guys, I'm the Mighty Kibbles. I am a variety streamer. On Fridays, we do Danganronpa, which is an anime murder mystery. It's super fucked up, but it's fun. We just finished Chapter 2, Trial. Why did the shout-out go so weird? Weird. What were you playing at the end? Did you keep with Final Fantasy? Oh, there we go. Weird, I don't know why that happened. Yeah, okay, you're still playing Final Fantasy. Nice. Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. Pooh-hoo-hoo. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
Oh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Twitch seems to be having problems today. Has a lot of problems sometimes. You use 0 and... Okay. So how was Final Fantasy? God damn. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying...
Did a lot of grind to get a shiny weapon. A shiny weapon? Bow, 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 bow. Becca, thank you for the raid. Everyone's coming in. Oh, you switched over to Phasmophobia. How'd that go? Hey guys, welcome in. I am the Mighty Kibbles. I'm a variety streamer. Today we're doing some Danganronpa. We're actually just finishing. And, yep, you missed the buttering. And we're gonna switch to Skyrim after this. Stuart, how's it going? It was spooky, but you didn't die, thankfully? Good. What was the first game you were playing? A Song of Horror or something like that? Some kind of Song of Horror. Hey.
This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot.
No, I got the bullet time immediately. I definitely didn't fail it once through and almost a second time. It's got chapters and shit. Permadeath for characters. I want to look into it. Song of Horror. Yeah, we'll just look at it. after this.
Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
Oh yeah, Twitch Sings is going away in January, isn't it? Depends on your settings for the permadeath. Okay. Also using other people's words to refute things. Oh my god, I fucked up so bad on that. I did every possible combination I did because I mixed up the very first time. The drinking game is on Steam? The drinking game? Huh?
Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster.
It's a good idea, Becca.
There won't be any stopping it. Fear and
So, yeah, this is a
despair
TV show, right?
charge forward at a speed nothing
gotta
can
be.
hope to match.
Gotta be.
But
After
I
party.
must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort
think I
of
know what you're
making
talking
you
about.
part of the group.
Oh, yeah!
And you couldn't play your part.
That was just a PS4 exclusive for a while, right, Shadow?
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay?
Okay.
After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to
As long
ask
as you
you.
don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
Oof, my, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Bam! On to chapter 3. Nice. Down to 10. Goddamn. To be continued. Perfect. Okay. Well, as soon as it lets me save. Ooh. Received crazy diamond present. You like to save the data? Yes, please. Thank you. Nope. Stop. Nope.